Hmm. Time to slay some monsters. Hello, Cynthia. I've honestly just been craving this all day. Truly addicted. I was struggling with my project partner trying to get like some code working, and I was just like, I'm fed up with this. Can we please come back to it tomorrow? And he's like, yeah, I'm done too. All right, I'm gonna go game.
What can I do? Time is not on our side.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna enjoy it. No question. Mm, oh, wait, what? Huh? Party. What's up, homies? Or I guess I can just do this. Ugh. Someone was just offering all 8 points for Trial of Sekhmet. I'm like, I'll try a party. Once I open the door, enter Test of Time. Do not enter the portal in there, though. Right. Wait here. Am I about to get my points, like, by doing nothing? I mean, to be honest, I'm... Oh. Damn. Can you retry? Ah, I see. Damn, that guy got one-shotted. That sucks. Okay. How do I get out of here? Whoops. How do I leave the party? Current party. There we go. Today I fixed my 45-degree jig to be able to cut down the future aquarium stand's square tubing. I don't know if I fully understand what you mean. You're building an aquarium? "45-degree jig." That sounds very handy. I'm not much of a handy person. That's so funny. I started off like that guy was offering, like, I guess he was on the final boss of the trial, and he was going to help a few people get their points for free. But there was a lag spike. I felt it too. And he died. So basically, we all just joined up, lost experience, and then disbanded. I have an aquarium, 240 liters, and I already have the square tubing to create the custom stand for it. I need the jig to cut perfect angles, so welding will be easier. Oh, that's cool. So that both the pieces that you're going to weld together will be at 45-degree angles that meet. I see. Okay. Got it. That's cool. I have a cousin who was really into welding. Probably still is into welding, to be fair. But I've only ever seen him do it for, like, car parts. Ooh. Before you ask, I never welded before. Today was my second time I did it. Oh. I mean, as long as you're being careful. So was the first time for everything. Away. I'm not sure if I feel more powerful with this build. I tried moving stuff around to accommodate more lightning damage, but I don't feel stronger. I mean, I guess it depends. Maybe like in single target I might be stronger. I kind of like this way to create shit. Metal to metal bond is pretty strong. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, welding is cool. If I knew how to do it, I'd probably do it more. But the closest I ever got was like in high school, messing around with old circuit boards and trying to do soldering. But soldering is not the same. That's like taking some like metal, melting it and using it as a way to like hold stuff together. But welding is literally like take two things, make them one thing. Ooh. Very small, tiny, and light 160 amp induction welder, but bought it as an emergency tool for my old Audi 10 years ago. Never used it for that purpose, but now it'll be in use greatly. That's cool. I feel like that's a very practical skill to have when you need it. Ooh. Oh. What is this wall? Oh. Weird. Okay, my dad and bro are car mechanics. They're welding all the time. My dad used a lot of stick welding. I ask him when I don't understand something. And of course, when I ask my dad about things he's an expert in, he just loves to share that knowledge. Oh, that's sweet. I kind of wish I had that kind of thing with my dad. The thing is, like, the stuff my dad is really good at is stuff that I'm also pretty good at. He's kind of past the point of teaching me everything he knows, because what he's good at is interacting with people. To be honest, I owe a lot of my personality to him. It can be a good thing and a bad thing at times. It depends on your perspective, but he definitely taught me how to be. But that's just because like he's been in sales for the majority of his life. So like part of that is selling his personality. So he taught me how to sell my personality. Doesn't come in handy too often. Makes me likable though.
Yes. Yes. I'll be here. Wait.
Oh, these guys got... I guess because they did some kind of rollback today. They pushed these guys back in the corner. I mean, I haven't had a use for any of them yet.
Hero.
Hail.
Let's deal. What you need?
So now I don't have any level 5 waystones, so I guess I can use the level 6 ones. A master's goal is that the apprentice get better than himself. Yeah, true. Yeah, he did a fine job raising me. Very strict dad, but I guess it paid off in the long run.
Easy to put a foot wrong here. Broken cloud.
There's one phrase that always like resonates in my mind though. When are you gonna hang up the controller? No one's gonna want to marry you if you keep on gaming all day. Oops. Actually. Ooh. Times do change. Ooh. Oh my god. No. Do. Oh, that's why. Proximal. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Open. Keep holding on. Don't die. Keep holding on. Another veiled mask. Huh. That's so funny. I wonder if someone would buy this. But I feel like I didn't spend much on it myself. It probably only cost me a couple exalted. PoE2 servers are restarting in 36 minutes. Oh. Well then. I guess I should just go ahead and take this. Here. At Zach's site. And this is a pretty high crit chance roll. The dex and intelligence could be better, but still. Crit hit chance 36. Someone's asking for like an orb of alchemy for it. Well, anyway. Let's see if we can get this done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. The temporal bubble slowing me down, and then this guy hitting me with that quick snapshot. Well.
Go on.
Not that good. Quill Rain. Short bow.
Go on. Time is of the essence. On
Yes?
Hmm. Hey, Ink. Just messing around. Nothing new. Still dying to stupid stuff. I'm kind of hard stuck at level 77 now. Yeah, I know, I saw.
On with the work.
You sound dilapidated. I mean, I don't know. I want my character to be stronger. I'm like, fuck, man. Why am I so bad at this game? I changed my spec up again. I'm still doing the exploding arrows, but now I'm using this bow that I bought. No, I know, I'm just trying to make smart investments, but I keep wasting all my currency on crafting, which is very stupid. But I wanted to try and go the shock electrocute route. So now I have Stormcaller arrow. It has a high chance to shock, and I added electrocute to it with some extra lightning damage, martial tempo, concentrated effect. So I kind of have either exploding farts or single target lightning bolts. My stuff's doing okay though. How are you doing? I also just don't understand like where to go on this map. It's so like directionless. Like I'll just go this way, I guess. How much time do I have? 26 minutes. I'll probably be dead before then. So I'm like, should I start leveling another character? But I'm like, I know that there's more potential to be found in this character. I just need to do some research, but I don't want to just sit in front of my computer looking up YouTube tutorials and like seeing what other people did. I'm just trying to make the discovery. Like I have these other abilities too, but like they're too slow. It's the same as it was when I first started playing. Like, oh my god, hello. There you are. Oh. Saw you grind earlier. Yeah, I was grinding hard. I feel like most of the time I'm using the gas arrow, which makes me think swapping so that this shoots faster. Oh. Ow. I was grinding with a sand grinder in my hand. I was cutting glass jars and later sand the edges, and after that was cutting lava stone for aquarium decoration. Damn. Seriously grinding.
You there, local. Come here.
Meanwhile, I'm over here sitting on my butt trying to figure out how I can make my virtual character put more numbers. I streamed it? Nice. Hell yeah. Sounds like way more compelling stream content. %, increased experience. Quantity of items. Quantity of items. Yeah, I can imagine so. I wouldn't want to do that for very long.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Further! Keep going! Away from me. All placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention... Something loud.
Exotic coinage. All right. Ooh. Oh, hello. Was that it? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, don't die, please. I'd prefer if you didn't die. Just my thing. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh. When I'm scared, I turn into a ghost. Oh! I always forget the last one blows up. That's really annoying.
Stay light, stay alive.
Mm. Mm. Uh, that gem any good for you? Oh. Oops. %9 lightning damage. Increased life recovery from flasks. Amount of mana penetrates. Chance to... That's pretty damn good. Yeah, if you're not gonna use it, what am I using? I've got charm effect duration, attack speed, attack damage, damage while active charm. Accurating bows, mana leached. Damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. Mark skills have increased Effect duration. Just crafted it, got nothing? Fuck. How much do I pay? I pay you. You want 1x? I give 1x. Is this map done? It's not done. Level 80 wax jackets. Okay. I will keep an eye out. I should empty my inventory, actually. Yeah, those are the dexterity and intelligence hybrid, right? I feel like I saw some earlier and I passed them because I didn't think about usefulness for others. Expert, okay. Here's one. This is level 80. Like, it's not, like, uncrafted. So, like, you can craft it. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have some. Superior Expert Wayfarer jacket. It comes with 8% chaos resistance on it. Needs to be the waxed, okay. Yeah, I think that's the only waxed that I have. But yeah. I can throw that into the... I'm just going to put it down here in the bottom corner of guild trading. And you can just snag it. Thank you. Which one is not as good? Charm effect, attack speed, attack damage. Damage while active charm. Accuracy rating, amount mana leached. Hits. Damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. I feel like that's better than this one. So I'm gonna put this one away.
What can I do?
You're welcome. Thank you. I've got some serpent scale. Oh, this one's kind of poo-poo. This one also poo-poo. So much poo-poo.
on with you.
10 minutes remaining. I want to craft this ring. Ooh. Not bad. I might sit on this for a while though, because like I'm running low on regals. I haven't been using my essence at all. Superior Expert Felt Cap with 11% quality on it. Making a hot chalky. Speaking of which, my love, could I interest you in a hot chalky? Sorry, no more hot chalky. It's all over the floor. Hank said that he was going AFK to make a hot chocolate. And I was like, you wanted a hot chocolate. I made my wife a hot jockey. And I made myself a cold chuck coffee. So I used an essence of electricity, and it gave me plus 9% lightning resistance. I feel duped. Oh, servers are restarting in 30 seconds. Okay. Well then. Guess I'll have more coffee. Ooh. Um, I mean, is this the update or is this just something else? I thought like the big update was on Sunday. Or at least so I assumed. But yeah, I am looking forward to it because like it's gonna shake things up. Hmm. Oops. Oh, 16 hours ago. Planned for tomorrow. Path of Exile 2 0.1.1 patch. Fix campaigns so noobs can try mapping. I gave up halfway. Yes, I suck, but I'm still a paying customer. Oh boy. This man about to get ratioed. Oh, that's what he means by halfway. He doesn't want to do it again on Cruel. Yeah, a lot of people just don't want to play the whole thing again. It is kind of dumb. Like, the final product won't be that. So I guess most people would argue, why don't you just let us jump right into the deep end after we finish Act 3? And it's probably because, like, the power scale gets way bigger. Huh? Actually, I wanted to see the other interactions. I'm really not a Twitter person, but how am I supposed to play the game when I don't have any waystones and no gold? Farm 2 hours just to craft one tier 5 waystone. It's so frustrating, I literally can't play the game. I don't get how people are so hard stuck with gold. Remove the XP penalty and I will play again. Yeah, people hate that they lose XP when they die. But that's only after level 70. Nerfing map drops on bosses is insane. We can barely sustain gameplay alone. We need to buy stones on the chat trade all the time. It's not cheap. I want to play this, but first I need to know if it has DEI. What the? This is... I I'm not gonna join the conversation, but all I can say to this is nice try, Diddy. Radiant Waystones Atlas. Notable passive now provides plus 15 plus chance for bot bosses to drop Waystone of the current tier. Interesting how some people feel. Yeah, the DI one is wild. I honestly like DI has become such a pejorative that basically means are you hiring people based on their identity rather than their skills? Because if that's the case, then your game must be bad, which is dumb. And I mean, they're based in New Zealand. I feel like they don't get a lot of choice in who wants to work in their office. Keep reading, it's entertaining, yeah. One portal per map per death is massive L. This is the number one problem with endgame for new and struggling players. Game is far too punishing once you reach maps. If nothing else, maybe 6 portals white maps, 5 portals yellow, 4 portals red, 3 portals for tier 16. I don't know, like, what are these colors? Yellow, red, tier 16. You almost have the drop rate of waystones from bosses. What's the point of more bosses then? Because fighting bosses is fun. Still no blood mage, but from what I can see, practically the worst ascendancy in the game. 15% on armor is laughable. I don't think even 50% would be enough. Heat proofing is dog shit versus PoE 1 iteration. 1% max res is always better than 4 points for heat proof. Overwhelm still exists. There's 0 benefits from going armor versus energy shield evasion. One second. I just want to wash my cup. Whoa. Let me use myself as an example. If someone wants to hire me just because I'm a transsexual, I would say no. Why? Because the moment I accept a position like that, I'll be judged for what I am and not what I can do. Yeah, but they'll never tell you that you were hired for that reason. That's like the whole point. It's like, it's an interesting dynamic that they've created in the workforce because both the person being hired and the person not being hired are victimized simultaneously. Because there's no disclosure, and therefore the people who weren't hired are resentful and assume that it's the case, and the people who were hired are forced to contemplate if it was the case, but they never truly know. So any way you slice it, like it's kind of undermining the goal. You say that I wouldn't even know about it? I mean, unless they explicitly tell you, but I think doing so is also in poor taste. So like there's no upside. Like, oh yes, we hired you because we want more transsexual people in the workplace. That's shitty. So like how can I put this in a way that isn't offensive? I don't think I can. Basically, the only way that you could get around that, like in this hypothetical, is you're always answering like some online form, some questionnaire, and it will say like, do you identify as any of these things? Like whether it's like in the case of Canada, it'll say like, do you identify as a person with uh a mental or physical disability? Do you identify as someone of Aboriginal origin? Do you identify as someone from like LGBTQ plus? So like you would basically not check that box. You would check the I prefer not to say. And then when you get to the interview phase, this is the offensive part. You would have to be convincing enough of the gender that you are presenting. And the reason I say that is because not everyone is good at that. Right? I'm just saying. My mind goes to a silly example. Please don't be upset. Right? This is like I'm this is kind of for humor, but I'm just illustrating the point that like okay, you said prefer not to say, but I'm pretty sure I know your identity, right? So then you might get hired for that reason. Would they disclose it to you? I don't think so. I know the example is obvious. I'm doing that just to illustrate a point, right? But then there are other cases where like obviously you're born the way you are, you know the person that you are, and so you want to be able to represent your true self. And like some people are naturally beautiful like yourself, Cynthia, and some aren't so blessed. That's what I'm getting at. So like, yeah. I I mean, it's so easy to say uh from a white male perspective, but obviously my desire would always be that people are hired based on meritocracy. But like, I also feel like this utopian system of hiring on meritocracy might even rule me out in many cases because I think there's a lot of biases that exist in the workplace beyond DEI. There's always this notion of uh like culture fit as they call it, or like team chemistry. Oh, we're going to have you come in and spend some time with the team for a week to see how you all get along before you're actually hired. Kind of like there are these situations that exist, I think, especially in tech companies. So in a meritocracy, those things aren't as applicable because meritocracy implies that it comes down to just core skills and achieving whatever the job is. Whereas I think one of the things that I potentially benefit most from when I'm applying for work is the fact that many people would get along with me even if I wasn't the smartest guy in the room. Maybe I would require more collaboration efforts to get the job done, but people might be happier to work with me than someone who's like really good at skills but really shitty at like talking, doesn't socialize, doesn't want to hang out, is kind of cold, right? So like, anyways, we kind of got off topic, but like, I think there's a lot of these uh ways that you can slice it. My opinion about work that not only always the most skilled is the best choice. The best choice is always the person who wants to do it. The job had to be done, and with time, the person who is willing to do it will get skilled. Yeah, I agree. Skills are always trainable, but like, I mean, again, I'm kind of biased towards, I think, the thing that favors me the most, which is how well I can get along with the people that I work with. And that's not to say that everyone I work with uh, will automatically love me. Some people don't jive with my personality and don't like me, and I've come to accept that about myself. But, you know, I think in the majority of cases, people have liked working with me. Maybe some exceptions in senior management, but that's another story. Yeah, I agree. Personal skill is important. Being personable is how you overcome a lot of challenges. Like if you're struggling with something, but you don't have the ability to, you know, put up your hand and ask for help, then, you know, you might remain stuck on something forever. Or, like when I think about software, when you work in a team and you have to collaborate on a bunch of different pieces that all have to fit together, if you're the guy who's just really skilled or person who's really skilled and gets all your work done and writes your code in a certain way, but then it doesn't it's not compatible with the way other people are designing their parts of a feature, well then they're going to have to backtrack and do everything to accommodate this person's feature because this person is hard stuck in the way that they want to do the program. The moment when communication is nil in a team, the team is not better than each individual. Yeah, for sure. It takes a village. Hmm. What the heck? I mean, it's probably been 15 minutes by now, right? Whoops. I can play? I can play Game? Oh, patch. Right. True. Yo, yo. La, 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 la. Oh. Seven gigabytes. Wait, really? Why am I validating? Hmm. We all need validation sometimes. Oh, God. I'm just reading more of the interactions on Twitter in the meantime. Elon realizing the Waystone map tabs won't be included in this patch. No game engine improvement. Dog shit patch again. I'll wait. PoE 1 new season. I don't personally think all of the monster changes were needed beyond visual clarity. Still excited to keep throwing hours and hours into it. Cool. It's funny how a lot of people are complaining about how armor is kind of useless, and giving it a slight buff of 15% isn't going to help. But I think it was John during that interview who said that he was playing Warrior and he had no issues at all. It was just like such a skill issue get good moment. I found it so funny. Leveling a warrior is rough. I started that as my second character and I stopped playing it. It's just like when you can build stuff with a witch or sorceress or ranger where you can just hold one button and walk around, what's the point of playing a warrior? I might play some more of it, but like I'm kind of keen to play some monk because after watching some videos of people playing it, it's like having a Jedi because you have the little quarter staff and you're just like you saw the text message we got? Yeah, I heard that. But that's nice. I'm looking forward to that. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know if my phone will work.
Well, I feel like mine probably will, but then I'll get like an extra $100 bill.
Something
So
like
I
that.
think I gotta like turn it off.
Yeah, probably.
Well, not turn it off, but like turn off mobile data.
The monk is ridiculous. My double herald monk is just silly. 45k base ice strike damage, and it multiplies with charges times 5. What the hell? Really? When will it stop hard freezing my computer? Oh my god. Some of these people I just can't relate to at all. Not to mention crits, yes, and mine is poorly geared. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have Elon's low level 56 staff, so, you know, it could be better.
I'm level 95. So why is my staff on?
Asmongold is very good at making caustic comments and creating drama, but he's not good at video games. I'm assuming y'all saw that. Uh, oh, what's happening? Can I not look at him? Oh, there we go. I don't know how Twitter works. Uh, dude, this guy just tweets all day long. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't realize I was gonna have to scroll for 3 hours. The world's best PoE2 player? Yes. Uh, Okay, I guess I'm not gonna find it. Leaking my DMs is one thing, but this is absolutely uncalled for. I'm on hundreds of streams on YouTube, Twitch, playing live with the world's best players. No other way to say this, but while Asmon is good at caustic commentary and making fun of people, he's not good at video games. Shrug. Asmongold has achievements in WoW, such as Rank 12 Arms Warrior and Emerald Nightmare, Rank 47 Arms Warrior in Blackrock Foundry, and many more. Meanwhile, the accuser here has proven to fake his achievements in PoE 2. Oh, readers added context. Who said tweeted that? Like, who said he tweeted that? Elon Musk said that about Zach. That's Elon Musk saying Asmon is caustic commentary and making fun of people, but not good at video games. I don't know, like, can we go to this tweet? Yeah. Oh dear. Oh man. I bet he's thinking about making America great again. Must convince this kids that I'm a true gamer by any means. Oh god. My favorite part, every time someone dies in PoE 2 hardcore now, chat just spams rest in peace Elon. Basically, everyone has been talking about how Elon Musk has basically self-reported that he did not level his character to the highest level possible, because the times that we've seen him stream the game, he acts like he doesn't know how to play. All of his actions kind of give that away. So like, it's not just Asmongold. There's a bunch of streamers who have basically shit on him and like micro-analyzed every moment of his gameplay to basically say there's no way that you leveled this character yourself. You paid someone to do this for you, and you're just claiming stolen valor and saying that you're the best player or one of the best players, but you're not. Just admit that you have people playing for you since you lack the time yourself to get an end game on your own. Time at the place they want. The desperate doubling down on an issue that is clear, that is this clear to see, is just really strange. Yeah. Yeah, no one believes him. That's the thing. Like, I've always thought about this. If I was ever trying to be what Elon is claiming to be, I need receipts. I'd have to be streaming my gameplay and have all the streams uploaded. I mean, I guess in his case on X, but I'm thinking on YouTube, so that you could watch me start to finish. And it can't just be recordings with my voice over it. You have to see also my face cam so that you can match my interactions with the way that I'm reacting to the game. From start to finish. And not everybody's going to watch that, but it has to exist to a point where like a brave few can watch it all and say, okay, yeah, he did it himself. But there's no receipts. He's just saying, yeah, I did it myself. It's ridiculous. I'm not even that well equipped to be a critic of PoE2 gameplay. And I, as a self-proclaimed noob, can tell that he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Hey, fellow kids. That's a good edit. I like that. Steve Buscemi, Elon Musk blend. Oh. Cursed. Live footage of Elon Musk. Haha. Funny. That's pretty low effort meme. Bro got community noted on his own app. That is wild. Asman behaves like a maverick independent, but in reality has to ask his boss for permission before he can do anything. He's not his own man.
His editors are his bosses.
I'm going to see if my editors might want to make a second account for it even. Sure. Who are these mysterious editors? Two guys. D. Asmongold and Cat Danny RU. They basically run the entire YouTube account. Yeah, so basically any content I post is edited or uploaded by them, and they just get a cut for the ad rev. Super good system, to be honest. Almost everyone on YouTube does it. Yeah. I think Elon Musk is in his own bubble, right? But I understand the history that the Asmongold channel on YouTube, as we all know it, Asmongold TV, was a guy who just was already watching Asmongold, and he was just sniping like parts of the stream and uploading it. Because Zach's YouTube channel is Zach Rar, which he hasn't uploaded on for some time. So he saw the work of Cat Danny and said, hey, you're doing good work, but this is my content. So you edit for me now, and you'll take a cut, and we'll profit share. And it became the official channel. So literally everything that goes up on YouTube is literally hands off by Zach. All he has to do is show up in stream, and all the VODs, both the clips and the YouTube like VODs, get done on his behalf. Which is what he's trying to explain to Elon. And Elon's like, oh, he's not his own man. That's what you gleaned from that conversation? Almost everyone on YouTube does it. Maybe not in the same way, to be fair. But I guess what Zach means is that many of the big YouTubers pay an editor, which is true. It gives more time for the creator to do their thing. I'm old, me sleep? Okay. It looks like my download just finished, so I can finally play again. But yes, have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Also, thank you for the jewel. That's right. Hopped on, killed 2 mobs, yawned, and then locked out. Yeah, fair enough. Night night. It's no different than a Mr. Beast or Linus Tech Tips having editors. Yeah. Hey man, if I get big enough, I'll probably pay someone to edit. But I also like having a sense of control over how I'm represented online, whereas Zach doesn't particularly care how he gets cut up because for the most part, he's achieved the status where people are willing to watch every second that is uploaded. So for the most part, Cat Danny doesn't have to put a lot of effort in other than like most of the time when I'm watching a VOD, the kind of edits that he does are take Zach's cam and stretch it out so that he's just like going on a rant. You don't need to see anything else on screen. He puts the chat, and then when Zach goes to the bathroom, he cuts out the part where Zach's in the bathroom so that it's one smooth thing. That doesn't take a lot of time. Maybe there's more cuts involved that I don't see. I'm not 100% on that, but usually the dead air doesn't need to be cut because the dead air is him doing like a face like and you might as well just keep that in. So people are like, where's the map tab? There is no map tab. When did no one said there was going to be a map tab? They said they're working on a map tab. Ooh. You want to comment on the Elon thing?
It's just funny if you use the word editor, and it's like, what does editor mean? Well, in like newspapers, editor is the one who decides like the final cut of the newspaper. Editor is the boss. I must be right about this.
It's like he
YouTube
purposely
editors are the same.
misinterpreted what Zach was saying to
But, like,
benefit
you
his
know
own
critical
understanding.
thinking, and you don't go like, I wonder if this is what YouTube editor is. And you're just like, I am correct. I am smart.
Map tab needs to be a thing already. I agree. I just killed a map boss and nothing dropped. Oh. Well, they said they were going to reduce the drop rate. But you're saying nothing at all dropped? Hmm.
Time is not on our side.
Oh, I hate that glitch. Yeah, if I ever see there's a boss and it leads into an arena, I just save it for last, because that happened to me too. I couldn't get out. I don't know why that happens. Up bless the rains down in Africa. I'm curious about this. Did they change the thing, by the way? Can I put these now? Yeah. Cool. So Stormcaller arrow. I can do like an AoE of a bunch of bolts that strike down. So it's like a shotgun. That's cool. I love that you can replace the runes. That's nice. Kind of annoyed that they aren't retroactively making changes to some uniques. The ones that had their values adjusted specifically, forcing us to spend a divine to not be nerfed is kind of bull. Forcing us to spend a divine to not be nerfed. I'm not sure if I follow. They changed some uniques that you spent a divine on in order to get, but now that they get nerfed, you think you should be given the divine back? I just don't know how they would track that down. Because I assume that was like player trading. The Splinter Heart unique bow now has 120 to 160 increased. Previously... Wait, what? Oh. So now mine sucks. Because it could roll way higher. Oh. I mean... On the one hand, I didn't buy this. Someone wasn't planning to use it and they gave it to me. But others did. So I get your point. Because you don't have a divine to throw into it, it's now a worse weapon than it should be, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would still be a kick in the balls, but like, at least bump this up to the minimum. Give me 120. Or, like, if the previous was 60 to 80, then they've literally just doubled it. So then double this roll. So I get 148. Like, how can you double the roll values but not double the roll? I'm actually kind of curious. That's like significant dip in damage. But then... yeah. I guess the difference is that this bow is accurate because it'll hit a target and then have to split. Which is pretty strong. But if I put a divine into this, will it go up to the new roll? Or will it brick? Not even if I spent currency on it. I got a near max splinter heart as a drop, and now it's subpar. Yeah. Yeah, that's shit. I'm not a fan. $8,595. Well, anyway, so the splinter heart is kind of poo-poo. Yeah, no, that's not the only one. I saw that. So, like, a lot of people are bummed out for other reasons, too. Hmm. $33 uniques had their values adjusted in a similar way. Shit. I wonder what other uniques I have that have been affected. This one's fine. This one's fine. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, the only thing that stands out to me is that bow. At least of the things that I have. Damn. Honestly, not as good. Time. And when you're not around. Oh, I moved currency to the top by accident. Oops. That is shitty, though. And I mean, I think it's way too dismissive to say, like, early access things. I feel like they could do better, but I don't know. That was kind of sad.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
I'm gonna hold on to this bow. And
Go on. Go.
did I die or did I finish this? Oh, I guess I died because I can't go to anything adjacent. I didn't remember. My bow is like sparkling with lightning. I have a feeling this is going to be good. On the one hand, yes, it is early access things, but you don't want to burn and piss off your player base in early access. That's the thing, is like the dedicated hardcore fans are all here. So like if you burn them, they're going to talk shit about your game, and then the roping other people in to play the game isn't going to happen. Like that's the point. Is you need to have all these people who just speak highly of your game so that people are willing to try it. Because you can't say no to a price of free, but you can if nobody's playing. It's the feeling and look at the priorities, yeah. Checkpoint. Did they add checkpoints into the mapping? Was that one of the updates? That's a nice touch. I was thinking, how dumb is it that they got rid of checkpoints as soon as you start mapping? It's so much running around. Stormcaller arrow. Ah. We want to shoot faster now. Rasputin. This might work well. It's not necessarily as quick as the gas, but I like that I'm electrocuting. And it's so sustainable because it doesn't take as much mana. So I can just hold left click and it's no problem. Thunderstorm. Na 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 thunder. I need it now. Yeah. Because I'm casting lightning bolts nonstop. It's just perfect. No. I just started thinking about it. They're all getting electrocuted. This is kind of silly, but I like it. There are many builds, but this one is mine. The only thing is, I'm level 77 and the monster level is 69. So
That's
it's kind of hard to think that this is particularly effective. It could just be the fact that I'm fighting against low levels, because they're not dying very quickly. But then again, they weren't necessarily dying very quickly when I had the other build either. The added benefit that I see to this versus the exploding farts is the fact that now I can actually stun the targets so they stay in place and eat some more extra shots. Like, this stunning is a big thing. It buys me more time to sink in a lot of damage before I risk getting hit, which I like. Because my resistances aren't that good. Cold is okay, but the others are pretty weak. So anything I can do to protect myself while I'm trying to dish out as much damage as possible is always a plus. Let's go back to what I was playing before. Yeah, I like how quickly I can build up electrocute. It's really nice. The only thing is, like, is the shock building up? I see the electrocute build up. I see the maim. I see the blind. I'm not seeing the shock. If I shoot lightning arrows, then they get shocked. Why is Stormcaller arrow? An arrow that lands for short duration. At the end, a lightning bolt strikes the arrow, disintegrating it and damaging enemies with a high chance to shock. Lightning arrow. Support gems might make it not able? Maybe. Oh, electrocute takes away shock. You're right. Shit. Huh. Well, gas arrow is kind of taking a back seat. So let's put lightning arrow then. So we come in with the lightning bolts. Then we throw a couple lightning arrows. Then we throw a couple more. Oh, the lightning arrows aren't even shocking. Oh. Get the gloves that make all electric damage able to electrocute. Hmm. I don't think I have those, but maybe I could get them. Magnitude of chill you inflict? No. Poison. But quiver. Chaos damage from hits also contributes to electrocute buildup. Hmm. But this would reduce my attack speed. I'm tempted to use this quiver. Only because of the chance to ignite. Because that makes the gas arrows viable again. You probably want a cultist bow? Yeah. And I don't really want to have a cultist bow. I am liking the way that this Death's Harp is working, though. So I'm going to stick with it, but I would like to try and optimize. That's kind of cool. Jewelry. What are those gloves you're talking about? Do you remember the name? I'm just curious. Item category. Gloves. Item rarity. Unique. Okay. But it was all electrical damage able to electrocute. I wonder if I can just search for the word electrocute. No, that has to be the name. Kitiko's current. Jeweled gloves. The question is, because I've sunk points into things that give me electrocute buildup. So, am I building towards electrocute even without the support gem? Okay, Hansims, I need to get my beauty sleep, rock the game, create a river from your enemy's blood. Good night, Cynthia. Thanks for the lurk. Low power gloves, but if you're building around lightning damage, then these are probably decent. Yeah. I'm just wondering, like, can I electrocute if I don't? Because it's saying contributes to. So I'm just wondering can I electrocute even without doing that? Gain 35% damage as lightning damage for 3 seconds after killing a shocked enemy. 50% increased critical hit chance against immobilized enemies. Immobilized. That's kind of nasty. Let me try it. The buildup is buildup. Without the ability to inflict it, the buildup is pointless. Okay, so this probably isn't going to work then. Yeah. Yeah, it's just totally gone. Okay. Because I do like the fact that they get electrocuted. What I really need is the 5th slot so that I can have more damage. The buildup of poison, but nothing does poison in your kit. Yeah. I have like really good shock magnitude to boost my damage, so I just need to find a way to also attach some shock, and then I'm golden. But the electrocute's really nice. I'm a fan. Evasion ES gear looks so good. Like, because of what you're because of me, or you're seeing other stuff? Oh, I guess I don't have any ES gear, so you're not talking about me. Yeah, okay, the shock really isn't happening. I did randomly ignite someone, though. And poison. Just the designs? Yeah. So is it lightning rod that will give me the shock? Chaining lightning. Lightning hits have a chance to shock based on how much lightning damage is dealt. Hmm. Does it show? Yeah, it doesn't show shocking. Hmm. Hmm. So either I find a way that I can apply shock. I mean, the gloves that you showed me kind of get around this problem I'm having with the gem. But I'm just trying to decide. Maybe I could just take the points out of the things that give me shock buildup and put them somewhere else for just more pure damage. Contributes. Where was that trade? Oh, I guess I closed it. PoE trade. Oh. So what's the best that I can do? 50 energy shield, 20 dexterity, minus 10 attack speed. Build out of shock buildup or grab the gloves and drop the support gem. Yeah. That's what it feels like. So now I just want to filter for like the best ones I can get. What was it? Increased energy shield. Increased energy. $50. Dexterity. 20. 8 exalted orbs. What about the reduced attack speed? Wait, what? Somebody did like a corrupted glove. These get +7 chaos resistance. I guess, is that coming from the gem? But then this says -15 to -10 reduced attack cast speed, but he rolled a 7%. This says 30 to 50, but he rolled 55. This says 10 to 20, but he rolled 23. Or is it the soul core that's doing that? But this one is going over also. 20 divine orbs, though. You can overroll some stats and then corrupt others. Huh. "12 exalted orbs. Reduced % reduced attack and cast speed." Why can't I filter for that? % reduced attack. Attack speed. Well, anyway, exalted orbs. Anything that's like 10 exalted orbs? I wonder if I'll get a bite. Nice. My guy. Currency. What does it say? 10. Who did I message? Burn. Whoops. Oh. Where are these homies at? Oh, there. All right. We're in. Uh, okay. So then drop the electrocute support gem. And we can throw in... Hmm... 35% of damage as lightning damage for 3 seconds on killing a shocked enemy. Or increase critical chance against immobilized enemies. I mean, if my critical chance is 18.48, so I get like another 9% thrown on top of that versus just like raw guaranteed damage. Or 100% more chance to shock. What is my chance to shock? Does it show me? I think maybe innervate. Oh, right. I think this is going to be good. I'm excited. Thank you for the recommendation. That might up tanking your damage. Maybe, but like, I think it'll be a good balance. It's offering some more defense in the form of stunning my target. And it wasn't too expensive. Like, I really should be saving my currency for these kinds of transactions as opposed to trying to craft on my own, because crafting is always risky. Looked like a fairly significant reduction. Yeah, maybe. Refuge passed. Also, I'm not taking for granted how quickly the maps are loading now. Holy, what a quality of life improvement.
Yes.
Oh. I might save this for my caster, actually. 22 fire, 21 cold resistance. 47 spirit. Damn, not bad. Wax jacket of the Yeti. Well, I know Ink wants wax jackets. Deteriorate max life. Huh. Actually, you know what?
Do you live that?
wax jacket for ink. And this for caster. This for melee. Because you never know. Okay, so Stormcall arrow. $32.96. I'm trying to remember. We had the gloves here. It's the bolt that matters. 38.24. Yeah, it's a drop. What can I add to the gloves? I guess just whatever resistance I need. Yeah. So the lowest one is fire, so I could boost my fire resist. Probably the call. Let's try. Oh, wrong way. I am feeling the attack speed reduction, which I think is what's mostly responsible for the reduced damage, is just that I'm shooting slower. But I mean, if it means that I get to apply a 35% magnitude shock, I don't know. That's probably fair trade. I probably need to upgrade my quiver. But now everything gets stunned and shocked and they explode, which is pretty nasty. That's one of the things that I felt was the most challenging with the exploding fart build, was just like, I'm putting out a bunch of damage, but everything's still moving and coming at me and getting in my face. My farts didn't stink bad enough. So, shocking is working a lot better. And the other thing is, like, I don't necessarily have to do this. I could also just put the really high damage lightning bow back. Because then the direct damage with the Stormcaller arrow, it's fucking massive. This is just so that I have more, like, AoE to play with. But the other thing is, well, I'm trying to increase my rarity of items found with this, because it's pretty significant, but also some fire resistance. But I could put back the ignite hood and then just have the gas arrows as like my secondary for AoE. That's what I was doing for some time, was we don't use the lightning arrow at all. I mean, it can just sit here. But then direct massive damage and AoE damage. And then I put on my... where are you? My ignite hood. Which effectively does nothing to the damage here. Let's play with that. Now that we have this... now that we've kind of changed things up, can I go? I can't go here? Oh, I see, back here. Oasis. That's part of the problem I was having with my Pure Fizz Ranger. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. So now I can do Explodies. But I can also just like... choop, 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 choop. Big direct damage. And then when I see a rare, I just start hitting him with that direct lightning bolt. And it works. So I mean, this is kind of balanced. I don't need to have the Death Harp doing big spread damage, because it's probably too much of a damage nerf, to be honest. Better to be accurate and aim my shots. And when I do, like, directly aim at a target, they're, like, instantly shocked, which is crazy. Or instantly electrocuted and shocked, for that matter. It's just like, don't come at me, bro. Heavy belt. This feels good. I'm a fan. Slower, but the hits are powerful. And being slower isn't necessarily a bad thing, because it's kind of making me more thoughtful about how I make my shots, and I'm better able to conserve my mana. Actually, I'm really happy with these gloves. Thank you for helping me with that. It's so hard to know, like, what exists in this game. That's one of the things I'm really enjoying about playing it with other people on stream, is that we're all kind of crowdsourcing our experience and able to help each other out with recommendations. I feel like I'm the least helpful person, though. I'm probably the one who's benefiting the most from that. I mean, if I ever have a good suggestion, I'll try, but I feel like you and others mostly know what you're doing. So many different pieces of kit. I like that the impact of my Stormcaller arrow has like a bit of AoE, so I'm kind of double shocking people that are in close proximity. I think the only thing that could possibly make this better is if these Stormcaller arrows had the ability to fork. But the only thing that I've been able to find that can achieve that is the, what do you call it? The bow that you were talking about, the splinter. Even on this rare, like the electrocute buildup is very reasonable. Hit him with that second electrocute. Come at me, bro. Don't at me. Those gloves are great on a Spark Sork. Main reason I got them to level with Spark for while I needed it. Actually, that's a good shout. I could probably combine it. Or not combine it, but like use it interchangeably between this build and if I want to do the Spark Sorceress, which I was trying to build into. But I felt like I lacked the resources for it to be strong. But this would make it strong. I was watching another Canadian streamer today, earlier actually, Sips, and he is playing a pure Spark build, and I just watched him holding down the Sparks button, walking through a breach, and just deleting everything on the screen. It was stupid. He's absolutely living the dream. But I'm loving just like looking at an enemy's health bar and seeing all the ailments. Just like poison, ignite, shock, electrocute, like get absolutely wrecked. Problem I have with Spark, at least while leveling, it feels not great in tight corridors. God tier, not tight corridors. Yeah, I agree. True. And you can't really impose that. I think the one thing I saw on YouTube was like, there's like an ice wall spell. So you can like impose walls that create corridors. If I understood correctly, but that just seems like work. It's a, oh, right, yeah, so you can't even necessarily leverage that until later. Yeah, so more viable in endgame is what you're saying.
That would
I hear ya.
slow me down.
Ooh. Actually, the cool thing about these gloves is that lightning damage from hits contributes to electrocution buildup. So even when I'm firing my gas arrow, I'm doing a shit ton of lightning damage. So no matter what attack I'm using, I'm still getting all the benefits. Which is sick. Because then I kill a shocked enemy, and I get Herald of Thunder, so I start putting down more Thunderbolts. I'm such a fan of this. This is so cool. I'm sure some, like, super pro player who's really efficient with builds is just like, oh, this could be optimized, but I don't care. This feels good. Maybe in Act 3 it gets a bit better, but at least in Act 2, any boss kills just feel like they take way too damn long on a Spark Sork for me. I mean, I'm trying to remember, were you there when I was fighting Jamon-Ra, or whatever his name is? On my Spark Sorceress? It was like... It took me like half an hour, and then I died, and then I had to attempt it again, and I just barely got through it. It's like I was able to go through every single one of that dude's phases like multiple times. Yeah, you were there. Okay. I don't feel like I'm doing anything wrong. I just don't have the tools. Yeah. That's how I felt.
Stay light.
I wasn't doing anything wrong. It just, like, isn't as strong as it could be. Purity of Ice. What the heck? That guy died in like one shot. painful in not the way that my Fizz Ranger is. Fizz Ranger just deletes things, but it takes that wind up. So I need to wait for or bait out an opening. Yeah. Because you rely on snipe, right? I was trying that for a while. And I found that, like, it was a combination of not always finding a window to use it effectively, but also looking introspectively and thinking that maybe I don't have the patience for such a build like this.
Choking cloud.
We got another unique. Beaded circlet. Oh. Let's check it out. Pin boots, frenzy charges, barrage, armor break, sniper's mark, what health bar. Yeah, right? Increase energy shield, increase rarity of items, increase critical hit chance, 17% lightning resistance, Eldritch battery. Converts all energy shield to mana. Whoa. Cool. I might try that with the sorceress. If I put more focus into energy shield and then I can just convert that into mana, that's kind of dope. Damn, son. Could have done better with the critical hit chance roll, but like the increased energy shield roll is good. When I'm running the Death's Harp, so each shot is 4 arrows, so my barrage that repeats 3 times turns into an extra 12 shots. Yeah. It's really fun to be able to multiply attacks like that. 16 crits, yeah. Oh yeah. The one bow that I'm missing is called Quill Rain. And I have one of these Orbs of Chance. I want to try it. This might be fun. Will it give me the Quill Rain? Oh. Item cannot increase in rarity. Either upgrades a normal item to unique rarity or destroys it. Huh? Is Quill Rain a short bow? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, get out of here. Fucking piece of shit. It's a short bow. That's why I picked up the expert short bow, because I was like, oh, maybe I can convert it. So now I'm confused. Might need to be a base level 5. Maybe. It says that Quill Rain can drop anywhere. It can be chanced. Orb of Chance cannot be used on items with no unique versions or only drop restricted unique versions. Attempting to do so will result in an error. Item cannot increase in rarity. Okay, so maybe it's the fact that it's an expert and I need just like short bow. I guess that's what you're saying. I just didn't understand. Okay. Oh well. Well, there's no way I'm going to do better than what I have, so. Actually, the other thing is, how much better do I do if I override this physical damage with more lightning damage? I think I do better. Was that better? I can afford to, like, you can always get more runes. But that seemed like a downgrade. Am I crazy? Yeah, I feel like this number was bigger. Yeah, it was. Well. Oh well. Experimentation. Why can I not move things? Weird. Am I just lagging? The hell is happening? This actually might be an upgrade. It lowers my crit chance, but this is actually kind of nice. $85.21.
Nature's fury.
Yeah. Massive. Holy shit. Actually, though. It's not very good. That's okay. That one's okay. The loot filter keeps making sounds and telling me to pick up these heavy belts, so I feel like they're worth something. Gotta remember, Fizz gets converted to Elemental. Elemental is just flat. Increasing Fizz increases both Fizz and Elemental, and the percent increase is higher than the flat Elemental. Oh, okay. That's what I had in my mind, but I forget where I heard it from, like a YouTube video or something, where they said elemental damage is really strong. But I guess they just meant as opposed to doing raw physical damage. But maybe they weren't talking about the stats that you get.
Hello.
Oh. Tier 10 max mana and max life. That could be good for my monk, actually.
On with the work.
And anything for this bow? Tier 5 reduced attribute. Lightning damage. I mean, there's no way it's going to surpass what I have. But yeah. That's fine.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Normal heavy belts are a good pickup to chance into Headhunter. Oh. Okay.
What luck?
When you kill a rare monster, you gain its modifiers for 20 seconds. One of the better belts in the... You gain its modifiers? What the fuck? That's crazy. That explains why some of the modifiers are so good then. Because like the life regen or the proximal tangibility, having that on your character would be crazy. You get proximal tangibility on your character, you're just invincible for 20 seconds. It's like getting a Mario star.
Poking cloud.
Rarity of items found. Quantity and rarity of items found.
Go on.
Wow. Not bad. We can sit on that. 1 speed modifier. That's cool.
Greetings.
Disenchant.
Until next time.
Less recovery rate of life and energy shield. Fine. More quantity and rarity. Nice. Me gusta. Ritual altars. What do I have here? Irradiated, increased rarity, 10% chance to have essence. Maybe that. Nice. The checkpoints are a really nice touch. I haven't really needed them yet, but I like it. Oh my god. Hello. Welcoming party. Oh. Oh. Hello. Whoa. What? What's happening? Okay. Because they're still in the thing, right? They're not gonna hurt me, right? I'm worried about bugs. So, like, I think I should open this and get it finished before they... Oh! I don't like walls. That was weird, though. They were frozen, but they kept animating like they weren't frozen. Walls are your bestest friend. True. I like walls. just not when it means like the floor is filling up with some like area of effect that I can't escape. Oh, hello. You're fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Dead as fuck, boy.
Slow. That's quite nice.
Oh, hello.
Stay light, stay alive. Toxic rain. No more. Got no pack space for that.
Is there a boss on this map? Oh, thunderstorms, I hate. Boom. Deleted. Cloaked mail. Hmm.
Got no pack space for that.
Well, shit, I might just try to do a tri-stacker, not monk build. If I get some exalts from currency exchange, I can get the other thing. Would need to get it rolling, yeah. That's probably the thing that I've had the most fun doing in this game is the experimentation. I started out with a pure lightning focus because lightning was kind of the first element I was introduced to with my ranger. I went Deadeye. I felt like I kind of bricked it, but maybe I didn't really brick it. So then I made another ranger, leveled up Pathfinder. Now here I am. I've done exploding fart build, like fire damage build, poison snipe build, and now I've kind of settled on a hybrid between lightning strikes and exploding farts, and it's working pretty well.
Speak.
This game's great. Armor evasion spirit, 12 attributes, life regen, reduced mana cost of skills. I feel like I have this. Oh, I didn't. Pillar of the Cage God dropped from me a while back and seems to be one of the better quarterstaffs as I understand it. Oh. Pillar of the Caged. Increased area of effect for attacks per 5 intelligence, 2% increased attack speed per 5 dexterity, 10% increased weapon damage per 5 strength. Damn. Okay. That does seem good. I quite enjoy things that promote like splashing into all three aspects. Strength, intelligence, dexterity, or like items that want you to leverage all three elements. Like that's fun. The fact that they've given consideration for and reward diversity. Hmm. I need to use the washroom. I'll be back. Any skill that hits enemies, prolonging shocks they inflict on ignited enemies. Nearby enemies are marked when they are primed for execution. That's cool.
Nature's fury.
Wait. Combat frenzy. So if I electrocute, then I gain frenzy charges, which I do very often. Some way to spend said charges? Well, I have barrage. So if I'm against, like, if I'm clearing out a bunch of mobs and then I want to hit like some unique mob, then I can just like pop barrage and send a bunch of like single stormcaller arrows at him. Even if it's reduced damage, it would still do a lot. Or I could spam a bunch of gas arrows and just have a bunch of explosions go off. Either way, good. This is kind of crazy, by the way. I'm going to save this for my monk. 150% increased physical damage? That's quite a roll. This might be a decent belt for the warrior. And these two can be disenchanted.
Until next time.
Tier 6 lightning damage roll. That's interesting.
Choking cloud.
Hmm. Nine to 14 fizz damage. Tier 9 max life. Tier 5 max mana. Tier 3 chaos resist. Not bad.
Rather not break my back. Toxic ray.
Oh. Jesus. Trapped in a corner with a tornado. Let me out. Jeez.
That would only slow me down. That would only slow me down.
So 2100. Jesus. Or yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Go on. What can I do for you? Hello.
Hmm.
I'll be here. Greetings.
I mean, those aren't bad.
Until next time.
I'm just not gonna really be able to use them. But maybe the monk could. Actually, should I be a crazy wild man? Hit this with an alchemy? There's still 2 prefix slots left for potential physical damage boost. Can we make it happen? $7 to 87 lightning damage. The only thing we need now is some high percentage of physical damage. And this bow's pretty good. We didn't get percentage physical damage, but we did get physical damage. Huh. It just doesn't really compare. Like, I know you get 2 arrows out of this. But this 1 arrow... Hmm. Like, the better thing to do might just be to increase the quality of this weapon. Yeah. Crazy.
Nature's fury.
This is nice, though. Someone might be able to use that. Actually, what I just realized with this bow, this has a suffix that lets it fire an additional arrow. Like, obviously the damage is way worse, but it shoots 3 arrows, not 2. Which is kind of cool. With those 2 purchases, I can now set up non-monk monk tri-stat stacker build. Oh, okay. Sorry, it took me a while to read that. I was a little distracted. I'm curious to see where this goes. I see its potential. I didn't realize bows could roll that as a suffix either. That's why I'm so intrigued. Because, like, dual string, you already look at whatever damage numbers you're looking at, and you're getting 2 of those. But this one, you're getting 3. So, like... so far, we're not adding to the picture. But, I mean, the dexterity roll is good. There's still a chance. Getting mana back is always a good thing. And show me massive physical damage. No. No dice. But, I mean, pretty cool. Pretty neat. Yeah. But that is cool. And that's a tier 1. So, like, I'm wondering how far can that go? And can that happen on any bow? Like, can I get a expert zealot bow and have it shoot an additional? That'd be sick. It's probably super rare. Throw that in the guild stash. Maybe someone will be interested. I don't know why. Like, I put this in here, didn't I? Maybe somebody else put it in there. Bizarre. Some things I'm just not allowed to pick up for some reason. Bizarre. Whatever. I'll put it over here. And I think I was finished, right? So now on to the next. Move speed, attack speed, cast speed, and increased packs. Sure. Why not? Steaming Springs. Oh, right. These guys roll a lot faster. I forgot. I can get used to that. Oh, hello. I'm kind of in love with this build. I feel like I have so much more sustain. Yes! I am a god. Fucking streamer luck, boys. That fucking gasp, though. I'm getting excited over some pixels on the screen, but them some nice pixels. I was watching my Exalted Orb stash slowly diminish from all my foolish crafting, and now I am wealthy man again. Now you can afford a 1 out of 10 rare bow. Yes. I know, right? I'm almost tempted to, like, look into, it was the Splinter Thorn, right? Splinter Heart, excuse me. Splinter Heart. Excuse me. Look at all these old rolls. That's so sad. Increased physical damage. 160. 5 exalted orbs. What the fuck? Is this guy high? This has to be bait, right? Whoops. Bryce Dallas Howard is not online. It says he's online and he listed it 5 minutes ago. Okay, now they're online. Slash who? Bryce Dallas Howard. Are they like a fan or something? Are they not online? Oh, they're in Trial of Secamus. And he's a Deadeye. How is he only giving it up for 5 exalted? Is he not looking at the rest of the market? Or maybe because the accuracy rating isn't as good as the others? But there's worse accuracy ratings and worse projectile speeds. And they're asking for so much more. These guys want a divine orb? Are they fucking insane? It got buffed and they had to spend a divine to get the new version of it. The price skyrocketed. Yeah. But like, but this person listed this 22 minutes ago. So either they live under a rock or they're just willing to let it go for us a lesser price. I'm gonna like check back in a little bit and see if they're still willing to sell it. There's a part of me that thinks like maybe they're reconsidering the price. But I can't be certain because if you're inside Trial of Sekhmet, maybe you just don't have the time to do it because you can't leave. So maybe it's too much to think about. Like, if I guess if it was me and I had like an active store, if you will, I might throw on a /D&D, like in a trial, we'll answer offers after I'm out of trial, you know? But like, whatever. That's me being the considerate person. Oh shit. Oh, is this a proximal dude? Fuck. Oh god! Oh god, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I fucking hate that. I hate proximal so much. Ugh. Well, I probably should have just ran away. But it is what it is. I'm trying to decide, is this even worth it? The bow that I'm using does so much more output. So this might be more of a nerf. It's probably not even worth it. I can't believe I found a divine orb though. Unreal. Very good, Luku. I've been playing around with my build, and I think I've got something that's got some really good output. Yeah, I'm up for stuff. I mean, I guess if I was gonna attempt something before logging off, I still have a couple of coins left. We could try Temple of Chaos, or we could try Trial of Sekhmet. I actually have like reasonable resistances and good damage output now. Yeah, I need more XP as well. Oops. Um, I'm kind of down to try the ultimatum. It's level 80, but I think between the two of us, we should be able to smash it. Let me smash. Bitches love blue. Becky, let me smash. Ben is a hoe.
A descendant of the Magi? You are always welcome here, if you wish to test yourself.
Perfect time to join the stream. Hi, Christian. Becky, let me smash. Life is going, man. I'm just addicted to this game. It's nonstop.
As much as I'd like to make things easier for you.
An invulnerable shade stalks you, inflicting ruin with its melee. Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire lightning projectiles. Sure.
A song for a sword.
Shocking turrets it is.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Oh. There we go. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Huh. Oh! Damn it, the turret. I forgot. Oh! Jesus. Oh. Bye. Sorry. I don't know why it's like that. Uh, Gonna be sad to see this character go once the full game releases. Yeah, but I'll just build it again.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first rule.
Apparently the release is 6 months to a year based on the interview that just happened. I mean, additional modifiers means more drops probably. So
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
this way? Yeah, this way.
Hold your ground.
Oh, Jesus. It downed you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. Holy crap. Wait, I can't even res you? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Cannot revive in maps. Ah, dude. So what's the deal then? Are you just done for the whole thing? Oh, God. Oi! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. The frames. Oh! Oh! Blah, 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 blah. Damn. Yeah, that's a hard challenge. The turrets weren't helping. I don't like the lightning turrets after all. I want to try it again. I think that was just bad RNG. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, obviously you rely on evasion a lot, but in my case, I was getting hit a lot by those turrets.
Descendant of the Magi, you are always welcome here.
And also, I mean, they are 2 levels higher than you. And 3 levels higher than me. So I wonder if that scales down the evasion you have.
For you.
Yeah, this one doesn't involve honor, which is nice. But it has these random debuff, like, or buffing monsters thing. Runes will appear that call deadly lightning storms. Fuck that. Monsters gain increased skill speed. Lethal rare monsters.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
You like the honor more? Okay, we can switch to that after this one. I still have a couple of those coins left. I just kind of wanted to use up these a bit.
Challenger.
Earned a bar here, lost it. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, fuck. Oh!
Overconfidence seeded your downfall.
Huh? I wasn't even in. Bro. I'm not, this isn't like a personal attack of you, Luku, but multiplayer sucks ass. What a shit experience. One player walks onto the thing, the other player gets left behind, and then gets hit by a stray fireball that they don't see coming because they're waiting to join the fray. Like, are you kidding me? Stupid. And now, like, I can't even follow and watch. I just have to sit here looking at my corpse, feeling bad about myself. Cool. Stupid. I guess I'll sort through my inventory while I'm waiting. See Dapper crash out again because of the honor system. Yeah. I just think honor's dumb.
Yes.
Hey, Stingray. Not gonna bother you too much today. Dinner time here, but going to lurk? Yeah, by all means. Thank you so much for lurking. Nice to see you again.
Hello. I'll be here. Waiting.
Hmm. Finished and leaving? Okay. Yeah, let's do trials. That was dumb. Burned those 2 coins so fast. Yeah, it was awful. Got some okay boots. Oh, yeah? That's cool. Well, actually, killing bosses faster is kind of better. I would use them if my boots now weren't triple resistance. Fair. Yeah, I've been sitting on the same boots for a while. I bought these I don't know how long ago, but they're just solid. I mean, the resistance isn't great, but I like the movement speed. So I hang on to them just so that I'm extra nimble. Beauty. All right. Oh! Fuck off. Conjures lightning storms. Another stupid modifier that's like impossible to work with. It was lightning storm. Like, my guy. So he spawns in, and like upon spawning in, you can already see the first lightning strike beginning to conjure on the floor. And of course, I'm making my own lightning strikes, and here they come. One hit, dead. And we both got hit, so like, either way. Stupid. So anyway. -1 coin. I only have one left. I mean, I have other ones, but these are all like low level bullshit. I think 59 is the highest one I have otherwise. Who do you get the coins from? They just random drop from maps. You just randomly find them. But like the reason I had all of these is because Danny had like a bunch of extra ones, so he just dumped them in my lap. You have a 70? We could try that. I think we'd probably beat it. I don't know if it's going to earn us ascendancy or not, though. Or I guess you have your ascendancy points already? I guess if you trade it to me, it'll tell me whether or not it'll grant me ascendancy or not. But probably not. Oh, it will grant additional. That's cool. Okay. So if we get absolutely destroyed in this level 81, then we can do a level 71 and we'll probably win. That's just such bad luck, though. Like, conjuring thunderstorms, what is it? Oh, he does it too. He does it too. Oh, he does it too. That sucks. I'm just gonna stay way back here. Periodically unleashes lightning, so he's like similar. What is this horrible RNG with modifiers, dude? Unbelievable. And you, Trail of Lightning. What is with all the lightning? Like, actually fuck off. We lost more than half our honor in the first room. That's never happened. This game pisses me off sometimes. Room types are unknown. Increased damage on low life. Nah, just don't get low life. Easy. Oh, shit, I ran out of mana. That's annoying. Sorry.
Relish your mortality.
Another one of these.
Choking cloud.
This game is so fucking dumb. I love this game. Exploding corpses, yeah. Literally, like, no opportunity to get away from it. Just instantly dead. Oh, I guess I can dump all this. Okay. I mean, we should absolutely smash this. We're well above the level now. Should, yeah. I know. But it should scale all the incoming damage accordingly. So even if I do stand on an exploding corpse accidentally, then, you know, maybe, just maybe, I'll survive it. Actually, how much of a downgrade is it if I swap my belt? Where's my belt? Oh, this isn't even an accurate representation. That's the other thing. If you want to run Trial of Sekhmet, you have to go to Original Act 2, which changes the scaling of your resistances, but then the resistances adjust back if you go into a higher level Trial of Sekhmet. So you don't even get, like, you get this misled, like, oh, look how good my resistance is. No. But anyway. I'm thinking about turning my flasks into oh shit buttons so that if I go low health, then I just get instant. But it severely reduces my health. I do like this belt. It's just like... It's like minus 100 health. And minus 159 mana. But I get instant recovery. I'm gonna try it. Whoops. I have faith. Okay, here we go. Whoa, how did I get stuck? Somehow we got stuck on each other. Oh. Wow, my attack is so slow. Oh, I'm stuck. Let me out.
That was close.
Rawhide belt.
Relish your mortality.
Ugh. I don't want to do less damage.
Choking cloud.
All right. Oh. Jesus.
I need more mana.
What the fuck? What the hell is happening? This guy's just gonna come up out of the ground at some point? Okay, cool. Weird.
An oasis in the desert.
'Cause
The past continues to influence the present.
21% life recovery from flasks, 41 max mana, plus 10 all elemental resistances, 50% of damage taken recouped as mana. That's kind of cool.
An oasis in the desert.
Oh. Dude, these serpent guys are bugging out. This one went underground and he just won't resurface, which is fucking disturbing.
Toxic rain!
Remove weakened flesh. Gain 3 random minor boons. After completing 8 rooms, take 990 physical damage. Gain 40% movement speed. 100% increased damage taken while in low life. I'm kind of down to risk this. But it means we have to be really careful about honor. Because that's a huge hit on our honor. Like, what are we at right now? 1325. I'm pretty sure the damage is 1-for-1. We don't get low life. We go 100 to death. So you're saying take Harefoot? The second is real bad. You're right. Now we're super fast. We go near. And honestly, I'd rather not take another pledge. I'd rather just get some more water. And then after we beat the boss, we'll have a merchant to buy a bunch of shit. Near. Dapper go near. Oh, Jesus Christ! I almost stood in that. Dapper go. No. No. Near. The only thing that sucks about this is like, actually, let me grab this. Yeah, I can slow myself down if I shoot normal bow shots. But like, be careful in the gauntlet. That's all I'm saying.
A moment of respite.
Never. Oh, the escape trial is gonna be a cinch though. Just fucking now. Fucking now.
Stand tall.
Nice.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Fucking smashed them.
That would end it.
shall aid you.
Okay. Monsters get less life. The next minor boon you gain is converted into a major. Okay, we want less life on monsters.
You will succeed.
And then I want to convert this maximum honor.
You will succeed. You will succeed.
What did we get? Restore 32 honor on room completion. That's okay, I guess. It's not bad. I don't hate it. We'll save the rest of the honor for something else, I guess.
Serve you.
Okay. Monsters remove 5% of your life mana energy shield on a hit. I mean, we're both evasive types. But like, I don't know. The only reason I'm considering this is if we get like the dagger that boosts our damage or something. But this could be shit. This one is traps are faster. I'm not gonna do it. Fuck it. Let's play it safe. Oh, hello. Oh, the storms, the storms. Be careful of the storms. The guy is conjuring storms. Fucking regenerates life. What a prick. Get out of here.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh. Jesus. Oh. Nope. Where are the other... I guess they didn't drop anything good. I was just double checking if there was anything that I might want, but I guess there's nothing. Alright. My bad. Yeah, we'll restore honor, why not? Oops. We'll just do that. All right. Looks good. Okay. Holy, the frame drop on the spawn is insane. Oh, no. Fuck that. No. Get out of here, lightning beetle. Suck my dill. Suck my dill pickle. Okay. Whew.
Swift magnificence.
Jeez Louise. Oh, Jesus. No. Nice.
A great challenge overcome.
So, monsters deal 30% more damage. Increase merchant prices.
Good riddance.
The death toll thing again. Oh God. How much health do you have? You got a major random boon, take 1188 physical damage. $14.33. It would leave us with like no honor. And like, we have so much left. Yeah, the honor hit, exactly. So we'd have to get through the chalice trial, which we could. But you have to be super careful to not get hit so that we can make it to the ritual. And then be super careful not to get hit by the ritual. That's too much. I'm asking too much. It's easy to say as a ranger, but you have to get up close and personal. And I realize, like, I avoid all the hits just by being out of the way, but sometimes you can't help it. So I guess just a random and a random. Sacred water found increased by 10% on room completion. You have no evasion? Fuck off, dude. You have to be kidding me. The run is dead. Our only chance is that the next pledge will allow us to remove that. But we're probably going to end up with something worse. This fucking blows. What a stupid game. You handle everything now? Yeah, basically. I should have gone with my gut and taken the major boon. And just been like, you stand back and don't get hit. Ugh. Ah. Please let us remove it. Ugh. I mean, 20% less damage. Come on. 50% reduced honor restored. Fine. And then we have ritual. And we can go ritual into less sacred water found. Because then we get a free boon out of this. Yeah, we can make this work. Just remember you have no evasion. It's such a shitty feeling. God damn it.
Riddance.
Random boon. More honor. Okay. I'm down. And then less water found. It is what it is. We just fucking narrow. Oh! Jesus, I got stuck on a pot. Ow! Oh no.
Plasma.
Dead end. That's annoying. Excuse me. Can't stay. Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry. Oh! Goodbye. Fuck you.
Relish your mortality.
Oh. Oh! Fuck off. Okay, let's go. Alright. We're fucking zooming. Alright, let's do it. We got this. Remember, you don't have evasion. What? What? Come again? So, I guess he started coming towards me. How did that hit me? I'm so fast. How did that hit me? I should have rolled, but I thought I was out of the way. This game sucks. I guess that's it. Sorry, man. Like, I feel like the goal there was XP, and we didn't really manage that. Because we were so frail that it turned into an effort of just avoiding the mobs. 3.5 bars? Okay. I mean, if you're happy. Rough fight, honestly. It's kind of brutal, and if you don't get them both basically at the same time, yeah. Well, that's why I focus on the fire guy. Oh. Now I'm sad. Because the directors are like, oh yeah, you should really feel like you've made an achievement when you beat the trials to get your ascendancy. It's like a big achievement. Yeah. This is your design, making people sad. Because that's what games are for. Fuck you. It was Christian who called it much earlier. Can already see Dapper crash out again because of the honor system. Here it is. Here we are. We're in the future timeline. Achievement unlocked, sadness. as Asmongold likes to say, there's a fucking dick in my salad. And you're serving me shit and calling it chocolate. Stop trying to convince me it's chocolate.
Speak. Greetings. Until next time.
To be honest, I'm probably gonna tap out. It's 3:15 in the morning, so I think the honor system is one of the most universally hated in the game. Most people are not fans of it. Yeah, like it's I don't even have words for it. It's like I can already die from so many things. Why do I need to have a cumulative damage received bar that I have to maintain, but my ability to maintain it is randomly generated? Oh, well, you should be good at the game by then. It's going to be a really big achievement when you make it to the end and you get your points. Fuck off. Suck my wiener. I'm upset. Sorry, I can give you guys the party. I don't like it, but I prefer it over some of the Chaos Trials. Failing and having to get a new coin is already punishing enough, but then having such an easy fail mechanic, yeah. Like, here's the thing. They have, what, over 1 million players? Not concurrently, but like in general. How many of them have the ability that I have to go to my live stream, check the VOD, and review what the fuck just happened? Imagine someone who can't do that dying from something they don't even understand. And the pure, like, infuriation that comes with that makes them rage quit and not want to play the game again. Are you guys stupid? Not you guys, the developers. It's so, like, I get it, you're in New Zealand, you don't get to hang out with a lot of other people, but like, just go on the internet. It's unbelievable.
Greetings.
Double that when those are the only places you can even see those bosses. Yeah, and I mean, even before the first time I faced against them, I sat at the front of the room and I said, I'm Googling this. I'm not willing to risk dying because I don't want to wait for another coin to come around. It's so shit. I've never personally been a fan of boss keys as a system. Really would love for that to not be a thing. Yeah, there's just like there's so many awesome things. And then they're like, "Oh, you're having a good time? Let me shit on your fucking desk." Like, what? Why? Why are you shitting on my desk? Because it's our game and we feel like it.
Until next.
Okay. Cool. Thanks for shitting on my desk, I guess. I think I ran out of space for all these relics. What am I supposed to do with some of these? Just sell them?
Go on.
That's a clean looking desk you got there, bud. Sure would be a shame if something stinky were to land on it. How do you want me to help you? Help you keep this desk clean? Ah, I fucking hate them. I'm so fucking. Actually, what the fuck? What is this like chance to avoid gaining an affliction? Meaning, if I max this out as best I can, then I can choose a room that would give me an affliction and maybe not get it? There's just, and like the relic system, there's so many. There has to be an easier way to sort through all this. God. I just need to dedicate another thing to relics, I guess. Even more relics. Oh. Are you using the relic stash in the trials chamber? It's the same one as in the hideout. It's full. There is don't do trials. Yeah, true. True. That's like you know, that whole controversy with Concord. Well, if you don't like our game, just don't play it. Brain malfunction.
Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
Concord had a lot more problems than a tone deaf out of touch dev team. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, that was part of it. Tier 6 plus maps. I'm just gonna rush through one tier 6 while my wife brushes her teeth. Oh, this was a mistake. My ping is going crazy.
I don't have enough mana.
You're consoling me because of how fucking furious I am at the game.
I don't know.
Oh, you didn't hear any of that rant? Oh, good.
Well, I guess.
Frankly, I'm embarrassed. Thank you for tuning me out.
Toxic rain.
You know, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Like a good wife, I'm not listening. The fuck are these? What are those? What are those? Blood Elemental. What the hell? Who the hell let you in here? I'm not mad at the game, just disappointed. Yeah, for real. Actually, that is the perfect sentiment. I want to love your game. Stop making it shit. Like, that's one of the things they said is like, we're just trying really hard to make our game not suck. Okay. Try harder, please. Like, I think the problem is that the conversation is so diluted by, like, I think what most people would refer to as turbo casuals, who are saying, like, you know, there was that one tweet I read where it was, oh, I gave up after Act 3 because they didn't want to replay the cruel difficulty. It's like, that is not a big deal. The real problems are like quality of life things. Like, why is this tree blocking my view? Get that shit out of there. Why is there a fire pit under the lever that I have to pull in order to finish the map? You can't just tell me get better fire resistance. That's not an answer. You need to program and say, don't put fire pits around the lever. That's so stupid. Nobody watched that video, by the way, but I'm keeping it uploaded on my YouTube just for the sake of, like, I want to remember that moment. Because that is fucking sad. How do you not consider that? I hate the thunderstorms. More of these fucking thunderstorms. Like, get out of here. I understand the sentiment of the tweet, but at the same time, this is early access. Less than half the game is out at this point. They didn't know that was going to be the case. That's on them, frankly. Yeah, I agree. But, like, when you have people join the conversation and say dumbass shit like that, it makes the devs not want to engage with actual feedback. Like, who's got time to filter through the bullshit? And people, like, memeing and wasting time. Like, they probably have a community engagement, like, division of sorts. But even then, like, I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is people are fucking stupid. What else is new? Whoever came up with proximal tangibility, I want to headbutt them. That is all. The storm. The fucking storms. The fucking storms. I fucking hate the storms. Why do you do the storms? What is the meaning of the storms? Why? The fuck out of here with your storms.
Got no pack space for that.
They just got back from break and already gave us a fairly massive patch all of a few days after, and the next content drop is around the corner. Still neck deep into early access, and without feedback being put into a place whereby the devs can see and take it down, then nothing will be done with it. I get venting, but make sure you take the feedback and put it in the forums or some other such place. I mean, I think you're coming from a good place, but like, I am very confident that of all people, they're not going to listen to me. I'm fairly confident that they have like a curated group of people whose feedback they value more than like the average player. A roster of like proven people who are proven to advocate for the success of the game in a way that has been proven to GGG, where they're like, okay, we know these guys are addressing serious issues, whereas I'm just like whining. And anything that I have mentioned, I don't think hasn't already been mentioned by people on forums.
Got no pack space for that.
If it gains enough traction, yeah. But like, usually I like to be very optimistic and positive, but this is one of those cases where like the sheer scale of people who are playing this game at all levels of commitment, whether casual or hardcore or, you know, the extent that I'm willing to contribute to the conversation is streaming and talking to people like you about it. That's kind of where I draw the line. I mean, I guess the only thing that I would think to do is make some kind of video essay, post it, and then post the link in the forum. Because at least then it's worth my time, and I get some watch time out of it, to be honest.
Yes.
What? I am listening to Monoskin. But yeah. I do like the game. I just don't like the bullshit. Naturally.
Greetings. On with the
What luck? Storm! Out of mana. No mana. Toxic ray.
I get it. I refuse to play competitive games for similar reasons. Getting screwed over with no recourse. Yeah. Yeah, my Marvel Rivals, cool. Great game. But I know from having played competitive team games before how it was going to be. I played some games. I was like, yep, it's everything I thought it would be. And now I'm just moving on. I'm not going to have another Overwatch in my life. I get that, like, oh, it's not Overwatch. It is fundamentally. The level of commitment I have to give to make the most out of that game for my personality, I'm not willing to give it. I think the only other way that I could stand playing it is if I was like playing with my high school friends, because I know they're like getting online and playing it now. But like the time difference, the latency difference, like it's just not a thing. No thanks. Yeah, exactly. No friends to do it with. And if you're gonna like queue with a full group, you're gonna get matched with other full groups, and I want to play at a competitive level. That's just it. So most people aren't willing to do that, so I'm not gonna bother. That was like problem number one with Overwatch. Oh, it's just a game, bro. Yeah, but there's quick play, and then there's competitive mode. And you clicked competitive mode. So what the fuck are you doing here if you're not competing? Whatever, bro, I'm muting. Fuck you. No, actually. Fuck you. And you try your best to make do, and then you get hard stuck in like mid-low level elo, and you never get out, and you're just frustrated and angry at the world. It's not worth my time. Especially now that I'm getting older, I'm not even like that capable of being a competitive player anyway. I like yes. That's why I stick with non-competitive multiplayer, MMOs, or single player stuff. PoE 2, I'm really enjoying. I've never played Total War, but I know people really like that. Baldur's Gate 3, like, yeah. Nowadays, I'm not chasing, like, esports level competitiveness. Now I just want good experiences.
Yes.
You genuinely have to be the right kind of person to like Total War games, let alone Warhammer 3. They're not for everyone, but for the people that like them, oh boy. Yeah. It's large scale battles, right? Like it's an RTS. But like it's not as simple as a StarCraft or an Age of Empires. It's more in depth, is my understanding. Yeah, it's one component, right? I wonder if that Splinter Heart sold. I don't see it anymore. Time to switch games to a game that hates me less than this. I know, right? Like, what the fuck? Is this guy just not selling? I'll complain about PoE and be back on tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's not answering. Whatever. Despite everything, I got a divine orb. I bought a nice pair of gloves recommended by Sam that really brought together my lightning build that I think has made me feel much more comfortable with the damage that I'm doing. I'm enjoying my character. Stupid shit happens in the game, but like, it is what it is. I like this game. I'm lightning. I switched. I'm still doing gas explosions, but like, I have really big direct damage with lightning, but I also do I have a jewel slot? I mean, I only have 2 and they're filled with something, but if you want to throw something in my guild stash slot thing, guild stash tab, and I can take a look at it. Yeah, I mean, and if it's not useful to me, then I'll just give it back to you later. But thank you. I appreciate it. Speaking of appreciation, thank you to all the followers, the lurkers, the people chilling. Thank you for letting me vent about bullshit. I actually like the game. I'm just annoyed when things don't go my way, like any other gamer. But thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you again tomorrow for some Friday night gaming. I'm looking forward to it. But now it's bedtime. Nice, Jewel. I think it should help. I'm sure it will. But yes. Good night, all. Be good. See you soon. Peace out.